This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kiko Femenia. He's got space. This could level it. And kept out by Jimenez. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Santi Comesaña. Costa. Santi Comesaña in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a goal kick will be next. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and did just enough defensively. Yeremy. Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. In position here to protect the ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And making the move to the inside. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Baena. Played into the box. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It might still be problematic. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Moreno. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Barry. This looks promising. And teammates around him. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And that's a very good parry. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Moreno. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Longley. Griezmann. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he's made headway. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Rodrigo de Paul. Timely intervention. Teammates available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 10 minutes to go then. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And he did well to cut it out. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. He can't hold on to it. Atletico have the corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Llorente. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. A struggle to get it away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? And the decision offside here. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dangerous looking through ball. Thumped clear. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Williams. And a bad pass it was. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Williams. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha. Pedri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Well, they're behind. But they might be onto something here. He's foiled them on his own. High pressing at its best. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sunset. And no way through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his... And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Sunset. Pichetty with it. Sunset. Pichetty. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So half an hour remaining. Oh, surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lewandowski. De Jong. And that'll be offside. Williams. Gorosabel. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alex Balde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Sunset. A creative look about this. Straightforward save, really. De Jong. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frankie de Jong. Oh, this looks useful. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Pedri. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Nice looking move this. Just straying offside. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this. Two clubs from very different traditions with... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Given away by Barcelona. Javi Galán. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Good looking move. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Jimenez. And teammates to play it to. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Griezmann. Lino. Griezmann. Terrific block. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Finishing in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And pushed away to safety. And the pass not finding its target. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put it in? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Can they hit on the break? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Griezmann. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? The supporters want to see him have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who can they pick out? Well, that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Koundé. 5 minutes left. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Using his body to good effect. Sends it back. Determined defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The tension is palpable and you can understand what... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Barry. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. Can he put them in front? Still a chance. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And space to exploit, maybe. And crossed in there. And no problems at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
A fine use of the ball. Perez. This could square the game. And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Perez. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Yeremy. Could be dangerous. They could level it. Oh, he saved it well. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barry. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kiko Femenia. And hit with ferocity! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Bellingham. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Rudiger. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It should be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nicolas Pepe. In possession, Femenia. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And he read it well defensively. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Real defensive resilience. A deft clearance. That's not a bad ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, clattered away. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Baena. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The cut back, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. Albiol. Could be. Ball is loose. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Will we find the net? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Danger still on. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Good defending. Well, a stylish moment. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Rodrigo. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Full launch to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Can he find the net? Blocking it. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lucas Vázquez. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. And angling it back. Well, no way through. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Who can he pick out? A fine block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jude Bellingham. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. fluency of movement. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. Tremendous block. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. And he's clear as lines. Vinicius. Just cutting off the supply. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And they will make the change now. Koundé. Perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Well, clattered away. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Koundé. They do pass the ball with authority. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he make it count? Oh, good save. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rafinha. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And Bellingham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. And clears his lines. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. It's a promising City move. He's in here. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Getting in there to intercept. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Trying to pick out a teammate. Managed to get it out of there. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Cuts it back. And the ball is loose. Tremendous block. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Excellent defending. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Fine sequence of passes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Still possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now a decent position. No, high quality defending. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Oh, a fine block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner it is. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nunes. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, attending to his defensive chores. Lucas Vasquez. Camavinga. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bruyne has support. That's a good-looking ball. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Will he play it in? Gundogan. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dembele. Oh, surely. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, there's the pullback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Good visualisation and execution. And passing it through. And nicely parried away. An example of how to press. How to play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. He must finish. Strong hand on that one.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Balde. Nice looking move, this. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Keen to take it short here. He might be onto something. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. De Jong. Thwarting him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And ably dealt with. It looks promising. Just the tackle that was needed. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Really well played pass. Can he play it in? Able to close down the shot.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Fabian. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Body on the line. And unable to keep possession. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Great defending. Hakimi. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Inigo Martinez. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. The cut back. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. And into the last 20 minutes. It's looking promising. Will he play it in? And stopping the danger. Alex Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Good tackle. Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Delivered into the area here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lewandowski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, quite simply, any time...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Marmoush. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Good technique displayed. And a fine reading of the situation. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh, good vision. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Running with the ball confidently. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, big opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. And taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. He's showing a real will to win the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And support available. Kop Mainers. And nicely over the top. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And a Juventus personnel change here. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Dias. Gundogan. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Blocking it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Haaland. Electing to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking move, this. How about the cross? Really getting stuck in. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Salah. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the net? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vinicius! Still could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Can he find someone at the far post? Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. This looks promising. Rudiger has it. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Prevented the damage. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Doing well to keep possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Showing good defensive judgment. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Patient build-up at the moment. Szoboszlai. Has a go. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Chance here. He's blocked it. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Salah. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Darwin Núñez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Fruitful looking attack. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Firing it in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Grafenberg. And teammates around him. Just cutting off the supply. Aurelien Tchouameni. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Showing a lot of guile there. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. They've given it away. And Bellingham. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. Oh, a tremendous block. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. And that is offside. Balde. Dani Olmo. They do pass the ball with authority. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he read it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. No way through. Well, a stylish moment. Really doughty defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. The Bianconeri have given us away. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Koundé. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Well, that took confidence. And a fantastic diving save. Going short. Good looking cross. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pedri. Onto de Jong. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Yildiz. Kelly. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And the substitution will occur now. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Or can they make one of these passes count? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Thumped clear. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Dani Olmo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Douglas Luiz. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Yildiz. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the short option preferred. And making the move to the inside. And able to close down the shot. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Has eyes for goal. He can't hold on to it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
Could be! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Happy to shoot. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Dembélé. Determined defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembélé. And support available. Now, not the best challenge. Hakimi. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And threading it through. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Might work out. And putting his body on the line. Gundogan. Gundogan! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nice looking move, this. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Trying his luck. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Could still be dangerous. Gundogan. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he finish this? Nicely saved. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Minge. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Gvardiol. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Good-looking move. What a commitment to defending. Can they stop it going in? Cleared away comprehensively. Marquinhos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Well, what a start that was! And the ball back with Barcelona here. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this could really help the cause. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, it's one block after another. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Fluency of movement. Andrew Robertson. And Barca have it back. It's a neat move. Robertson. He's blocked it. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? A good and fair challenge. Alexander-Arnold. It comes to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Balde. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. They do pass the ball with authority. Gakpo. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fierce effort. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Szoboszlai. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Danny Olmo. Breaking at pace. He has time to play it over. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack. Well, Barca need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. High quality defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use their pace? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Van Dijk with it. Konate. Gakpo. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Palmed away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Chance to cross. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And let's give credit to the defending. Núñez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Good tackle. Balde. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the referee blows them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Prevented the damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Olise. And showing fine vision. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. Will it be Harry Kane? Able to get his body in the way. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And pushed away to safety. Konrad Laimer. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And that is offside.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Harry Kane. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Sané. And now Guerrero. And back with Sané. Will it be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Appeared to be in two minds. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Kane. That was going in. Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. He takes aim. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Kimmich. Kane! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really good interception. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Joshua Kimmich. Beautiful pass. Kimmich. Sané. Kane! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He has teammates around him. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lucas Vazquez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Valverde. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And winning it back. This is looking threatening. And options in the centre. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Tremendous block. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kane. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Harry Kane. This is Müller. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And he read it superbly. Leon Goretzka. 5 minutes to go. Müller. What's he going to do here? Müller. Here's Kane. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rüdiger. Here's Valverde. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mbappe into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. How about the cross? Delivering it into the box. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, that is a superb save. And he read it superbly. Vitor Ferreira. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Shot attempted, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Favouring the short one. And crossed in there. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Moving forward effectively. Vitor Ferreira. Crucial piece of defending. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop. It's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Must take the lead here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fabian. Ferreira. And support available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So Bosley. Liverpool have given us away. Dembele. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Every pass hitting its target. So Bosley. It looks promising. Chance to put them in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fabian. Decent position. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, good vision. Now he's got to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Teammates available. So Bosley, a real opening now. And there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Hakimi. Hakimi. Just the clearance that was called for. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. Fabian. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Under the full weight of the pressure. Ryan Gravenberch. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So Bosley. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Giving it a try. And foiled by Van Dijk. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Short corner favoured. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well, this is what you call passing. Can he make it count? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he's in an offside position. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The cross is on. Really favours this position. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Pedri. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Sané. Harry Kane. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Sané. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. Sané. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Barca regaining possession. This might have potential. And options in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. Kimmich. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Sané in the middle. Well, no danger now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's an interesting pass. De Jong. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Guerrero. Good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And played in by Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising. A strong hand on the ball. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. And pushed away to safety. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Torres. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And he's hit it with authority. And a really good diving stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how they hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. It's a substitution for Bayern. Pedri. And into the last 20 minutes. Fati. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he play it in? Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Thomas Müller. Barca recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Still could put it away. Excellent block. Ansu Fati. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Leroy Sané. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Guerreiro. Straight forward for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Take it away. He's protecting it effectively. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and
Oh, what an opportunity! It's still alive! And well positioned to clear. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Martinelli. And a decent save. Full credit. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Saka. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, it's one pass after another. Fernandes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. And return to Saka. Trossard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Højlund. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing productive, really. Trossard. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Excellent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Rice with it. Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, clattered away. Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Højlund. Possession ceded by United. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Might lead to a chance. Eriksson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Declan Rice. And he cuts inside, foiling his opponent completely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. No nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. This might be ideal for the counter. Martinelli. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well read to win possession back. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Fernandes. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ødegaard. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, if United do get back into this game, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Højlund, not the pass he had in mind. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. O'Reilly, and space to cross it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And options in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And a tidy ball. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. Delightful pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gundogan. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Will he play it in? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Moises Caicedo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Wonderfully weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pedro Neto. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Released it nicely. And making headway. Cross-fired over. Under no real pressure. Simple catch, really. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Chelsea regaining possession here. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Physically strong and secure on the ball. This could be troublesome. Nunes. Just 10 minutes to go. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Neto. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Could be threatening. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Salah. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. He'll take this on. Palmed away by the keeper. Ugarte. Masraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Now winning back possession. Diaz. Now with Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it in? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now can they counter clinically? Fernandes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Eriksen. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Diaz. And the challenge crisp and clean. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And he takes it on. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Højlund. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Very effective passing sequence. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So back underway at 3-1. Christian Eriksen now. Promising sequence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. And Salah! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Robertson. Can he take the chance? Determined defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, they're going for the short one. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Ugarte. That's a lovely ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
McAllister. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely over the top. McAllister. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Salah! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Christian Eriksen now. That's a high-quality pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Højlund. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Salah. On to Konate. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Crucial piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Beautifully weighted ball. Madison. Really vital interception here. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Showing good defensive judgment. Chance to play it in. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Given away by Spurs again. Trossard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Martinelli. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Jed Spence. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Bentancur. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Pedro Porro. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. And passing it well. And teammates to play it to. Trossard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. This looks promising. Richarlison! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trossard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Martinelli. Chance here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Son. And he takes it on. Great defending here. One block after another. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now the short corner routine. And drawing it back. Real defensive Brazilians. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
An alert intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugarte. Will he play it in? Eriksson. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Gusto. Might work out. Able to close down the shot. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. And threading it through. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Could cross it in here. Chance to finish. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so the first half story has been written. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. It's a neat move. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Caicedo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. He's beaten his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great block. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fernandes. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandes. Cucurella. Jackson on the ball. He's in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Caicedo. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defending as a unit. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The tension is palpable. That evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Chance to cross. Rice. And a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Thumped clear.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Could cross it in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Palmer. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Options in the middle. Real chance. That was going in. Bukayo Saka. There to win it back. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Gusto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But quick thinking defensively. Arsenal being afforded too much room. The cross is on. And well positioned to clear. Jackson on the ball. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Partey. Martinelli. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Will it happen for them? Fine cross into the middle. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Martin Ødegaard. He's beaten his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Great opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And defending as a unit. Pedro Neto. Jakub Kivior. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Can he convert? Vital intervention. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Trossard. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Martinelli. Saka. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And he's through here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Marino has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Caicedo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Chance to play it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Favouring the short one. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. And played in. It comes to nothing in the end. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He could pick out a teammate. Gakpo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now looking dangerous here. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Still possibilities. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And City being afforded too much room. Well, space if he goes inside. Opportunity! Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And did just enough defensively. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And danger still. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could play it in. Gundogan. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Gundogan, wonderful chance. Stopped a certain goal. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Doku. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Had no interest in losing possession. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosley. And players waiting in the centre. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mateo Kovacic. A very good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
And options in the centre. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gundogan. Gonzalez. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
So Bosley. Effective challenge. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Holland. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance to whip it in here. Robertson. Here's Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. O'Reilly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Precise ball movement. Options in the centre. Erling Haaland! Oh, fine stop. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Mo Salah. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can't miss, surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Richarlison! And thumped away. Noni Madueke. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Dejan Kulusevski. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caicedo. He's blocked it. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Maddison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Will he play it in? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. The cross is on. Fed over towards the back post. Danger averted. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no danger now. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Spence. Madison with it. Jed Spence. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Noni Madueke. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Spurs have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Really good challenge. Bentancur. Advantage Spurs. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. Can he do it? And a decent save. Full credit. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Bentancur. And an astute piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jed Spence. Now Son. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Good through ball. Well, no problems defensively. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gusto. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Can they keep it going? Well, it fizzled out. Attending to his defensive chores. He's very adept at protecting the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. George with it. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And saved by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gundogan. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball effectively. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he finish this? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mazraoui. Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Beautifully weighted ball. And still danger here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And he struck the post. And he clears the danger. Fernandes. Able to get his body in the way. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. City pushing forward with options available. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? A fine use of the ball. Ugarte. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Eriksen. Maguire. Now with Eriksen. Will it be? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Ugarte. City have the ball again. United might be able to cash in. Gundogan. Beautiful pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Giving it a try. And it's come off the keeper. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, that's a really good run. O'Reilly. Decent looking pass. But it wasn't a taxing save. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. Breaking at pace. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, how about that for a tackle? James Maddison. It's with Porro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrew Robertson. Robertson, angled for Salah. Oh, that's a fine save. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Salah! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bentancur. Maddison with it. A really good pass. Well, racing past his man. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Going short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Maddison. Takes the shot. Save, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. In towards Salah. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedro Porro. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Richarlison. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. McAllister. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Well, very effective play in possession. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. This is Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Corner given to Spurs. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Maddison. And able to close down the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It's there for him! Brilliant save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Van Dijk. Now with Salah. Gakpo. Big chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And the pass deftly cut out. Heung-min Son. Richarlison. Oh, great vision. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Johnson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And there's the feed into the box. Smuggled away. Now can they counter clinically? Trying to really get at the opposition here. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Spence. Now Son. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution time it is here. Playing it short. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Could be threatening. Salah. Spot on with that tackle. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they take the lead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kakere. Petrone. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Might be onto something with that ball. Thuram. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Teammates in the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Strefeza. And a creative look about this. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. He got a good palm on it. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Locatelli. And able to close down the shot. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. D'Acunha. Able to close down the shot. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Couldn't get it through. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In a good position to clear it away. It might be on for them. It comes to nothing in the end. And the ball back with Juve now. Cutrone. This might be ideal for the counter. Kakere. And he takes on the shots. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cutrone. Oh, this looks useful. Kakere. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Touched onto the woodwork. Thuram. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Cup Mainers. Chance to cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Cutrone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Takes it on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player. Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Committed challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No possibilities in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gosens. Mandragora. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Might be able to set up the chance. Still looking for space. Nicely blocked. Andrea Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. Mandragora. Beltran. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. Good piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And whipped into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will he find the net? And pushed away to safety. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dodo. Moise Keane. And not cleared away properly. Danger averted for now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's a substitution for Juventus. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. And he saw the situation developing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kolo Muani has the strength to hang on to it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turam. Oh, did so well to deny him. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Juventus recovering possession well. Douglas Luiz. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Moise Keane. And a chance to whip it in here. Kolo Muani breaking at pace. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Cataldi. Oh, surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ranieri. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gozens. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Appear to be in two minds. Cutrone, opportunity, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Cutrone. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Moise Keane. And successfully cut out. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Cutrone. Promising attack, this. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Gozens. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And you need your defender to take charge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Kakere. Kakere. The cross is on. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Marie. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
How about the cross? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kakere. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance to attack using width. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Really determined play to hang on to it. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. The supporters want to see him have a go. And how about that for a save? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 20 minutes to go.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. He's got to score! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. And a good take under duress there. Well, possibilities inside the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gozens. Mandragora. But he could run onto it here. Cuts it back. And it might be. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kakere. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Options in the centre. Flag raised for offside. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Oh, to level the match. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And passing it well. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And back with Politano. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Effective challenge. Good movement. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Intercepting it intelligently. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking sequence, this. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cup Mainers. Well, able to close down the shot. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Lukaku. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. But quick thinking defensively. Good idea. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. Well, the post got in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, Juventus were unlucky not to take the lead there. But the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a
bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Mere. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack and the closing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Lobotka. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And support available. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now a decent position. Has someone to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be troublesome. It's got to be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Will it happen for them? It's with Paredes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Angelino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. And he might be through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Great defending here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Good visualization and execution. Oh, could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kone. And now with Angelino. Ndika. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Well, let's see about the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Locatelli. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Who can he pick out? Paredes. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Andrea Cambiasso. Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Koro Muani. Douglas Luiz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? No defensive resilience there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...